My bad, guys. I didn't realize the routing had all reset on me. You guys were missing out on some serious music. There we go. That's my bad. That's my bad. I had to restart my PC for a Windows update last night, and I checked my cameras and everything, made sure all that was working. I didn't look at the audio. That's my bad. That one's on me. Ellie, what are you doing? Come on in here. Her and Wiz are about to play hard. I could tell. Let me get this pulled over, and we are ready to rumble. How's everyone's day going? Bex, appreciate the 10 months, brother. Taco with the 34 months. Multi with the 7 months. Head with the 13 months. Much love, guys. My apologies for being late. I got up hella early this morning. I went to sleep early at like 10, like 11. Woke up at 5:30 or 6, just wide awake. And so I knocked some stuff out and then laid back down for a second. Dude, I passed out so hard. Damn good nap. All right, we're all set there. Damn, our stash is very full. Got a lot of mags we probably will not need at all, though. Like, but the M1A mags are gonna be good for test drive. The AK mags, we could probably get rid of half of them and a few of the 60s. Did they have a streamer to get that streamer case? No, there's an in-game quest that leads into it, but they did a promotion thing when they first dropped the streamer case, and if you gifted subs to a streamer, I think it's 2 subs, you could get that. But can't do that anymore. It's only through the in-game quests now. And I don't even know if that's in-game right now. I don't think it is. That's not part of the quests we have now. Not one of these guys. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It's this guy. See? Fence. It's from Fence. You just gotta go plant a bunch of Wi-Fi cameras all over Tarkov. So. But the markers they get kind of expensive. They get very expensive, actually. I don't know if it's worth it. Wait, you gonna go lay down over here? You gonna lay down? Okay, lay down. Here you go. Oh, okay, Wiz. Damn, you got 2K up, 2K down, Hugo. Nice. Welcome to the club, brother. Welcome to the club. What are we doing today? Shooterborn. And a couple other quests like Beyond the Red Meat. And then I wonder when they're gonna add in more quests. I would like to get the car batteries. I'd like to be done with that. And then let's get our hideout upgraded. Speaking of which, go hit the gym. Let's go hit the gym. We need to get our gains in. I should have the gym pretty soon too. Whiz, I can't see. Oh no. The desync, dude. The desync, that is insane. Probably should have worked out after I had done a warm-up raid. That's nice that it stays in the same hideout if I go back and use my stash. The last wipe, it kicked us out and we had to go back to type in the name again. Holy shit. Should not have done those right after waking up from a nap. We got a little bit of a pump in though. 31 points. Weak. We missed 5 or 6 easy points there. It's only like a game though, so it's not really that big of a deal. Not a big deal. We got another day and 20 hours for that. Let's check our dailies. No. Maybe. $40 rounds of BP ammo. We might find dry fuel. I need one more for my hideout and then I think I'm done with it, so. That one we can get done. Weapon parts, I think I need. Still need quite a few of them. Customs we'll play today. I think this one we replace, and yes, I will do that for that backpack for that T30. Yeah, I like that they changed the daily rewards. The daily is actually even pre 46 actually give decent shit. I didn't mean to eat that. Or drink it, I guess. All right, grab one more water and we are very heavy. Oh my God, that's so heavy. We're not bringing that in. I didn't know those were that heavy. That's crazy. These are 0.37. Iskros are fucking hella heavy. How much better are Iskros than MREs? Like if you had the choice between the two, meatballs and marinara sauce or that. I think it's got a lot of crackers and stuff. Spaghetti and meatballs. In game, the Iskra looks more appetizing, I will say. If you had some water. It's Limba's bread from Lord of the Rings. That's why that's exactly what I pictured, dude. That's exactly what I pictured. That's funny. I would probably go with Iskra. I don't know if I'd want to eat the meatballs and spaghetti. I don't know. It probably is like eating like drywall. That's probably the taste and consistency I would imagine. If it's like just it's just like condensed bread packed with nutrients in a way. Yeah, I can't imagine that being like super tasty. Meatball and Marie is pretty good. Is it? Okay. Fresh and Marie tastes way better, but looks like dog food in cans. I would rather the good taste. I could close my eyes. You know what I mean? I would much rather I'd rather the good taste. I would probably go with the meatball and marinara then. Especially if it's a pound or a kilogram lighter. That would suck having to lug an extra kilogram in the field. Especially if there's a tastier alternative. Like my character's already pushing 35.8 extra kilos. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna lose some extra shit. Give me the Tashanka. I'll eat the dog food. Like this stuff 100% looks like dog food. When you open this in game, it looks like dog food. Like I'm pretty sure I've opened this exact can to feed one of my dogs before. Anyway, so do we start with a reserve? I don't know. I should probably start something to ease into it, but we could just go straight in. Extra stash space? Yeah, the second it came out, dude. Like literally the second it came out. Yeah, I wanted that extra stash space. It didn't make any difference. My stash is still ridiculously full. All it did was make cleaning up worse because now I procrastinate longer on it, and so when I have to do it, it is terrible. Beef stew regularly looks like dog food, to be honest. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's probably pretty tough to make beef stew not look like dog food. Yeah, I think we go with not woods. Fuck it, let's go reserve, dude. Spin and wheel for the map. Not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I could pull the wheel map up on a website and add it. I didn't get Bird Eye's Bolty yesterday, but what we did score was this SV98, which you can't see. Plus this Voodoo, the Loba. And then the Kurand, the Ube. We went in with that SV98. I ended up running pretty low on gear and money yesterday, and trying to go for Bird Eye's Bolt action. And so we were down to like our last gear set. Brought in not even our last gear set. I think I ran out, actually. I didn't have any armor. I went in with no armor. I went in with an SVDS and a storage rig, and that was it. An SVDS and a storage rig. I had one extra mag and went into factory. The goal was to kill Tequila. I found his ass within the first like 5 seconds. Dropped him, grabbed all this shit, left. And he had like the code. He died right by the code extract. It was easy. Took that gear set, then went to labs with it. No, to Woods. Went to Woods to get a bigger backpack. Ended up getting the hot dog bag, more ammo for the SVDS, and another SVDS, and then a fuck ton of ammo off of one of his guards, some PS ammo. Reset, took that kit, went to labs with it, ended up getting 2 PMC kills plus some raiders, came out with a bigger bag and I think like another voodoo scope and another ube helmet. Some more gear. Then went to Lighthouse and I was going to go for Bird Eyes bolt action. Ran into a trio right off the start of the game, killed them. It was right by the South Extract. I was the South Extract spawn, Southern Road spawn. They were the spawn right next to me, so I killed them. Got this bolt action, plus another long range scope and some more gear, level 5 gear, level 6 gear. Left immediately, went to reserve, killed a bunch of shit, left, and off that one SVDS run on factory, we now have like 3 armors that are level 6, this level 5, 2 ube helmets. I ended up scoring another bolt action too, the M700. I don't think it was on that run though, but I have another bolt action that I can use that's actually pretty good. I found the card on Tegila. Ended up finding the Labyrinth card, and then I got the Gnosis key, which apparently is spawning more often on Shoreline. I think use the masks, they restrict vision. I'm ready for the Sav level 2 trader so we can just buy other helmets. That's gonna be nice. I do, Lopez. I do. If no one else has the X-ray key that can help you, I'll run a streets with you. I don't think that wasn't me. Nah. He's inside now. I bet you he would come peek roof in a second. Or maybe run straight across. Nah, he's gonna peek roof. Suppressed AKM. Somewhere in there. We need one more bolt action kill. I could just push that shit. Well. I bet we catch someone crossing there. With this guy coming up top to see what's up from the roof. Come on, buddy, you know you're curious. Come take a look-see. Does one get chat XP? For YouTube, I'm not sure. I'd assume probably just hanging out and watching and or chatting. And then subs or members might get more, but I'm not sure on that. I'll have to look into it. This is a scab. Damn. This dude really did not give a fuck. That's... I bet he moved on to the other night building. But he's not even in there. Okay. Should warn you, I need one more kill on this map. Un mas. Sounds like maybe Gluhar could be up over there. Is you coming to lay down, bud? What are you doing? Shootborn Heaven is a sniping quest. I have to get 5 headshots with a sniper on each map. Where's Wizard? In my lap. Gonna be a player. No, maybe not. Did this dude die to scavs? This dude died to AI. Louis' guard. What a kit to lose to the AI. It does happen. It does happen. It does. It does. It does. I'm not even talking shit. It's more so, it's just gotta be frustrating. It happens to everybody. Well, I think Gluhar's up for sure. Was in his golden years yet? He's still a kitten. He's a 13-year-old kitten. I'm to ditch this stuff down here. It makes us very heavy. And this is where we're gonna have to come back for an extract anyways. That'll not get found. Okay, wait. You gonna come lay down over here? Not on the mouse pad. Not on the mouse pad. Get going. Dude, give me that look, bud. Just lay down. Let's go in here and kill whatever is shuffling. Pretty sure it's just scab. Yes, it was. And had birdshot. There you go. Yeah, we got dead something there. Scab. Guard. Is it a guard? That might be a scout. That might be a guard. Whoever's over there might be coming this way. Gluhar's somewhere on the hill behind me. I think we just heard him talk. Maybe one of his guards to talk, but we heard something behind us. It could have just been a scab over there. Or not a scab, but a Gluhar's guard. That chased someone. Just go for this body. Nah. No morphine. We'll get up into K's and then try and get a peek over there. Ooh, lots of dead bodies here. Wonder if whoever shot over there was the player that looted up the guards and he's going to like take the transit extract. Yeah, that is Glory talking. You hear his ass. Probably a dead PMC around here somewhere because there's still guards up. A lot of those guys were unlooted. All of them were unlooted, actually, that I saw. One more? Nah, it's not good. Got our mines extract, though. Meh. All these guards suck. You think level 2 traders will be up? I don't know. I don't know. I figured honestly it would have already been up. Maybe we got. How long has Swipe been going for? I'd say maybe the first week we're gonna have level 1 traders, and then they're gonna up it. Level 2 traders second week, level 3 traders third week. So soon I think we'll get the level 2. Maybe it's 1 week since they added them. Oh no, they had level 1 traders. It just was no questing still at the start. They had level 1 traders. I'm gonna go down and grab my shit, and then we just take the mines extract. I'm not sure what happened to the player. He's dead somewhere up there. It's all good. Oh, I guess it could have been this guy. Right. He got naded down here. It's pretty far away from... Well, no. Yeah. Yeah, it probably was this guy, actually. Damn. I bet you that nade that killed him was one that, like, had a crazy bounce. Couldn't even see the guard that threw it. Like, banks it off of the roof. Bounces off the box. Grinds the railing. Lands right at his feet. The AI's crazy with it. They're crazy. Crazy with it. There's no way you can shove a gazelle up your bum, right? Damn. It's not gonna work. But the other barrel it would have. I think I stripped the AK. I want it, but... Yeah, having a gazelle that's already halved is going to be pretty nice. There could still be guards up too. Be careful. Well, there's gonna be more dead bodies up here. Yeah, there should definitely be more guards up then. I think we only had seen 4. Alright, player scouts are starting to spawn in, so Perfect time to leave. Not a bad warm-up. Didn't get our bolt action kill, but actually didn't see another live PMC that died and or ran the other way. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Mark room's rotating. You have a chance on getting a colored key card, but probably not, no. 10% spawn rate, be careful. 70% spawn rate for bosses. 10%. What up, Power? How's it hanging? Was the game full release? Next wipe. We don't know when that's up. When that is. We need one more half mask. We can get those easy though. So FMJ, US, PS, PS. Not that one. Need that for the gunsmith. We can get rid of any suppressor that doesn't have a mount. Or that needs one, which we don't have any. Well, maybe this guy, yes. That's right, we don't need that one. Got a lot of suppressors. Get rid of all these sites. I took these to vendor, not these two. We'll use those. That guy. You would need for gunsmith. Same with that. We'd sell melee to Jaeger. Oh my god, this is not helping with storage space at all. Need level 2 trader so I can buy Hollow Dilnick, store all my food. Or they should have made it to where you could find that shit in Marked Room again. Let's fight over cases in Marked Room. That would be fun as fuck. And we are very low on BCP, okay. I think I've got... Let's see, actually. Golden. Grab some food. Oops. I drank too much there. Buy the new stash slots. Oh, there's more stash slots now? So I know, Lopez. I thought you meant the previous one, but then when the second person asked, I was like, no, they definitely mean there's something new. Does Nikita need another Lambo? How much is it? Is it more than $1 per slot? $1 per row or whatever? $2. Nah. Maybe. Nah. At $1, I would maybe consider it. 2. I know it's not exactly 2, but still 1.5. Which rounds up to 2. All right. Let's go. Reserve? He's gonna do it offline so we don't notice. I just log in tomorrow. There's like an extra fucking space at the bottom. That'd be funny. I did some stash organizing off stream. I sold some things. Why is your money the same? Wait, he even has less money. Did you do a raid? He did a raid and died. Nah. I don't think we got a very large stash space. I think we'll see, but I don't need it. Look at Wiz. He does not believe. Oh, you can't see him. He does not believe me. Yeah, Wiz, I might. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm thirsty. $56 total lines of stash for $104 after tax and fees. Damn. That's pretty pricey. You're literally buying like a whole new game after that. More. That's like multiple games during like a summer Steam sale. That's like half my library. Thoughts on IEMs? They hurt my ears after a few hours, but I haven't had like custom molded ones ever. You ever tried Dr. Pepper with pickles? Nope. But like pickles in it? That's disgusting. No. I like both those things, but not together. Ew, dude, what the fuck? No. Gotta try it. Dill pickle and Dr. Pepper. I mean, I could maybe see, like dill pickle chips. Like I would do dill pickle chips and a Dr. Pepper. And not get burnout so fast. On Tarkov, take breaks if I do notice any burnout and do like special fun challenges. Make my own like quests, if you will. But if I start to notice that as soon as it turns into I look over at the stream time and I'm like, damn, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for 6. You know what I mean? If it's ever that case when I'm playing Tarkov, then I'm gonna take a break and start to play a different game for a bit. But it's quite the opposite right now, where it's like I'll be playing and then I look over and it's like, damn, it feels like I've been playing for 2 hours, but we're actually like 6 hours in the stream, 7 hours in the stream, right? Which is like I normally will do a 6 to 8 hour stream, depending on the day or what we have to do. And so like hitting that point, and it only feel like a 2 hour stream. It's like, yeah, I'm having fun with Tarkov for sure. I'm having very fun with Tarkov. I probably shouldn't be doing like 13 hour streams because that's a good way to burn out. But I'm having that much fun, so it's kind of, you know, why not? Oh yeah, no doubt, that guy. The amount of hours of fun I've gotten out of Tarkov, it's so bad. It's more so I was just looking at as an individual purchase on it, because otherwise, on that basis, that would mean I would be buying literally everything that BSG put out. Which, if I wanted it, yeah, I'm not against that, but the extra 28 rows, I know I would just fill it up and I would procrastinate on cleaning up, and then when I did have to clean it up, it would just take that much longer. So like, it's gonna be the exact same amount of time spent. It's just whether or not I want to do it now or later. Now off the start, to get out of that initial stash space bump, sure, no problem. At this point, like I got more than enough stash space, so I just keep filling it up with too much shit. I'll go for stash cleanup. Well, yeah, I mean, clean up. I need a lot of that shit though, right? It's for hideout upgrades, and you need like hundreds and hundreds of items for hideout upgrades. So that's what. Then the mags and stuff I'll use too. So like a lot of it isn't necessarily like stuff I can get rid of yet. Just that easy. Shooterborn done on reserve. Now wait for train. Hell no, we don't. HQ'd back to lobby. Yep, with the spawn he had, I would not recommend doing what he did, which was running out in the open. How do you transit? I got my quest on that run. There's nothing I had to do on that map after that. As soon as I had shot him there, that was done on that map. I get to go for Lighthouse. Shoot one on that map. I'm just gonna go for a quick bolt action on someone and then maybe try and look for the goons and then reset. Don't think we'll be staying too long. Oklahoma. Kill. No negatives. Quick transit. No. Actually, quite the opposite. It does. There is no negative at all, and you get a positive survival. So you can leave literally the minute it opens. You can leave. You don't have to kill anything. You don't have to shoot. You don't gotta do anything. It counts as a survival. So the negative is the load time and the fact that you spent time to load into that raid to then not play the raid. But yeah, as long as you get out. As long as you get out. Snap hunting. If you really wanted to, you could, but you're also gambling with the spawn system and working your way to the extract, which there's times where you'll spawn right next to an extract and you could take it immediately, and then if you spawn by another one, take it immediately. Spawn by another one, take it immediately. And then you finally get on a map, you actually have something you want to do, you play it out. But I don't think anyone cares enough about their stats to do that. Some might, but since there's not like a leaderboard, and yeah, it's just not. I don't. No incentive to cheese it other than self-satisfaction. For if you're doing it for self-satisfaction and you're cheesing it, it's kind of like, what's even the point? That person transit bugging every time it's convenient for you? No. You're the exact same as probably every other Tarkov player. There's going to be a select few people that would die on the hill of like any sort of in-game bug, and if you use it once knowingly, you were a bug abuser and a cheater and a piece of shit. There's a very small subset of people that would think that, but those people probably don't care about their opinion anyways. It's kind of the extremists in that realm. I can understand not wanting to do it, but then thinking someone's a piece of shit for taking a transit extract. Okay, man, you know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck if people do it. But I use the transit bug starting today. That changes. Yeah, I don't use it just because in my mind I'm just trying to play the game. In my mind it's a fun challenge. It's like, okay, if I could go and take that transit extract, but I also it could be that extra fun challenge to make it across. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, whenever I went to go and get that quest on reserve, just needed the quest item, went to extract with it, and died to D2 extract campers, a whole fucking team of them. And on that round, I had the option. I was staring at that fucking transit extract. I was staring at it, dude. And I was like, nah, fuck it. You know, it's a fun little challenge. Let's go for the extract. Went down there, and I could have disengaged. Just on me, I did die to the D2 extract campers. But the next raid, once I got that quest item, I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm not going down to that D2 extract when I know the rest of the Tarkov community is using this shit. Like, I'm going to take that transit extract for sure. Because if I died to another D2 extract camper, I was going to fucking rage. I was going to rage. I need a red rebel. That's what I need. Yeah, I think they just need to patch it. They know what it is, and in my opinion, if they can't patch it, this might not be a popular opinion, but I think it might be. If they can't patch it, open it up as an actual extract to everyone and just say fuck it, free reigns. You know what I mean? Like, you do it. We can't fix it. Do it. Have at it. It's an extra extract on the map now. Issue is they can't differentiate an Alt F4 from cat crash. Exactly, 100%. So it's an intended feature. It legitimately is an intended feature. Because if you transit and your game bugs in matching, you will sit there forever if you can't Alt F4 and go back to your stash. Because if you realize you're bugged after 7 minutes of sitting there, 6 minutes of sitting there, you know, depending on your region, then your option is to Alt F4 or to continue sitting there till the raid's done, which just could be up to 50 minutes. You know what I mean? So the Alt F4 to send you back to stash is very intentional as a mechanic. But since that's the case and people are using it to take the transits, and if they aren't able to figure a workaround, like the game to be able to tell, oh, this person actually is crashed, let's send them back to the stash since they Alt F4'd, or oh, this person isn't crashed yet, or they're not crashed, they're still loading, let's keep them in queue, right? If they can't do that, then open it up as an extract. Open it up to everybody. Free reigns. Because I think we can all agree Reserve could use another extract. Kind of right where that transit one is for customs. It's exposed, it's out in the open, but it's an easier extract and it's not gimmicky. You just go and you have to sit there for a second. Right? Then you could then give a menu option. Do you want to continue to the next map? Yes, no, go back to stash. There's your fix, BSG. Simple, band-aid. You'd love it. You would love it. You know, get XP for that raid anyways. Is that confirmed? I don't want to say it. I'm not even sure if that's fully confirmed. But I don't know. Either way, the transit extracts, if you want to take the transit and then Alt F4 to go back to your stash, BSG said it's not okay, so I probably wouldn't do it, but I don't think anyone has any fucking idea whether or not you do. I saw something running right to left up there. I wouldn't do it personally. That's why I don't. It's a fun little challenge to try and survive. I think it's more on BSG to fix. I don't think the players should be condemned for it. That's on BSG. And honestly, I don't even think they are condemning players. I think it's more so just BSG warned some streamers, which is probably fair. Probably for the better. I can't tell if that was Knight that we saw running. It was. Where the hell are his bros? He's got no ammo left. I don't want to get blown up by the... Oh my god. That was intense. I thought I was gonna get naded. Holy. Dude, I can't even see him. Holy dude. It seems like a nowhere. Yeah, you would think he's got the x-ray vision like one for sure. Psst, psst, can you help me spot him? Spot him out for me. Psst. He's acting like he can't hear me. I know he can hear me. Fuck you, buddy. Nade. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that we didn't hear him. This is dumb, dude. Across the street? No. Was he? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you running. Stupid bot. Yeah, they might get grenade launched if I go for this. Where is homie at? Did I see him? Hmm. I got everything I wanted it anyways, so. And check his pockets, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna take these plates and put them in knight's armor. I might save one of these plates. He had good ammo too, my man. I guess I could have got both. All right. Well. Cool. Take that and reset. Glock, nah. Could have taken it and sold it. I'm not that worried about having a Glock. Got a bunch of M80 ammo this round from the bosses. Extra level 5 gear. I'll take that. Shooterborn's gonna be a pain in the ass on this map. With the bosses being a high spawn rate, it's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Wait, toss your armored rig. I have it. Why'd I toss my tactical rig, you mean? Like swapped it out? I think this one's cooler. This is the boss rig, the Goons edition. It's the exact same rig, it's just different color. See if we can score any items. Drink the water at the next place. Checked on MP7. True. A bad idea, actually. Might have heard something to my right just now. scav inside the garage. He peeks out, we'll dome him. I'm not going to worry too much about him. No backpack? I have my backpack here. Oh, that son of a bitch. -1 M80. Make sure no one's camping this extract. Have you died to a scav yet? Like a player scav? Or an AI scav? AI scav? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I would think so, yeah, like at least once. Yeah, I'm going up there and clearing that out every time now. That is such a good camping spot. Holy fuck. That Overwatch is crazy. There we go. Oh. Damn, I'm so glad my helmet take that route. Holy shit. Domed me from Pride Rock and still alive. That has got to be tilting for that guy. Got to be tilting. All right, well, we finished reserve. I'll take that. I'll take that. Shooterborn Heaven on reserve. Done. Do hell on earth at level 1 Jaeger. Can you? A good call. Easy XP. I'm not doing that shit. That'd be pretty nutty though. I actually haven't done that quest yet. I don't like hunting cultists. Ooh. Oops. We got time on that. I think I'm about to miss out on. I already did. That M1A. Damn. Oops. Oops. Okay, chat. It's time to clean because this is bad. This is bad. Are you carrying to prestige your dog tag? Oh. I don't know. I didn't think about it. 5 more rows. Problem solved. Kind of right. But I don't want you to be. I mean, we got enough room. Look at that. How much room we have? Stash space for days. I just can't loot anymore after this. And if I do, we might be in trouble. We've got plenty of room. Oh wait, we actually probably do. Let me take a look in these. Let me see if we got any barter items. Oh yeah. Well, for the most part. Oh shit, actually we can craft CMS kits. There's a clock. Oh, I'll move it. Let's get the outlook. What's your guess? I'm gonna say 20. 20, yeah, 21. Say 21. So PS ammo 20.58. If we round up, I think 21, that was an accurate guess. Grab water. I need these. Well, I can bring one MRE actually. Need 5 of them. Need to save 5 of them. Probably need to bring in like another med. There we go. That plus the grizzly will be more than enough. New CMS. I don't think I have a. I'm crafting one though. We'll have it in 50 minutes. We'll have it in 50 minutes. Let's go. We have reserve done. We have streets done. We have ground zero done. We need 4 more on customs now. What do you guys think about a little crusties? A little bustums. Should we go bust it down on bustums? Let me get my key for my task. What task? Oh, yeah. No, I'll get that key. I'll get that key. I appreciate it, though. You're a legend, Wolf. It doesn't like have a static spawn on customs. I've got to get 9 kills or 4 more kills. So that's probably going to take like 1 raid at least, right? So we'll probably find it. Yeah, theatrics. Add if you want to use the gym, add True Believer 24. The number 24. True Believer 24. Especially, he'll add you and then you can use this gym. You can accept the request? Me? No. Nope. But Tesla can. And I think he accepts daily. If you have friends that haven't played this wipe that had a gym last wipe, you can use theirs too. Has wipe treating you? It's been good. Yeah, not bad. I've had a lot of fun with that actually. A whole lot of fun. Turn the gambling off. We might. We'll see. I had fun with it. People do go crazy with it. How do you get better with solo fear? Just play more solos. Map knowledge. Getting map knowledge down. Let me did you get back into the top 100 points? Yuo was number 1 for a while. He had 1.9 mil. All right, polls up. What do you think of chat gambling? It's fun, it's annoying, or you don't care? Maybe look straight across and go for a bolty kill. Damn, I was hoping we'd find that spawn right over there, like pushing this way. That's usually... They cut back, though. It might not spawned. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got this. need 4 more bolty kills. 4 more bolty. And he was on the other side of the wall there, the shooting. We can cut through right there. Do it. Should have had one of the options of pull be I have a problem. What with like gambling? Dude, I don't know. I have fun with it because I'll like obviously I'll rack up points while I'm streaming because I'll have the like the chat open and I think I get the tier 3 sub chat points. So like I'll rack up a decent amount of points in a day. And then I like to full send that into gamble all. And if I can full send it into gamble all like 3 times, this shit's just so funny. And then if I get it 4 times or 5 times, we're back to right where we started. And it's never like I lost all of them. You know what I mean? So I'm just pushing for that one time that I just go on like a crazy spree. I sound like a gambling addict. That's exactly what a gambling addict would sound like. So I think I probably would have selected that option. I have a problem. Yeah. Yep. Scam. Another scam. Where the hell was that player? All that shooting. Or another scam over there too. Should have taken him when he was standing still there. I was expecting him to vault over. Vault over. A vault. Oh my God. He's gonna get picked from the other side. I called it, dude. I fucking called it. nice shots, brother. I thought I tapped his head there. I thought I got his head. That count? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that first kill counted. I thought I tapped his head there. Unfortunate. How'd he get me in the left leg? Hey. Huh. I should have kept a little distance between him and I, or just swapped to the scar. You spun your body? I spun to the left though. I put my left arm away from him. Or left leg away from him. There we go. Let's grab our... So we're going this. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That. Oh, need to get a beanie. What weapon do we want to run alongside this bad boy? Maybe an M4? Just pretty much all this on there. What? Oh, I guess I didn't strip it when I disassembled. Okay. Swap that with a flashlight. I think we are good to go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. It's not the best, but hey, it's not the worst either. Grab some meds. Hey, there we go. Let's grab adrenaline. Here we go. Test drive unlocked? No. Unfortunately, I wish, dude. They'd be running it. I would be running it if I could. Get a new stash upgrade? No. Thought about it. Tempting. Still considering it. Let's get it. Goons in 4? Yeah. Ammo for them 700? Nah. I've got 11 bullets in there. That'd be enough. Once I run out of that 11, I'll bounce. I don't have enough ammo to be shooting it at a ton, and I'm not killing scavs with it. I'm gonna be using my M4 to kill scavs with it. So those 11 bullets are really just attempts at PMC's lives, and If I don't, I'm rocking an unsuppressed bolt. If I don't get the kills I need in those 11 bullets, like, I'm gonna have a whole different problem in my hand, probably. My hands, so. If I was bringing just like a pistol or something as backup and my primary was going to be the bolty, I would bring in more backup ammo or like another mag. Maybe with like some M80 or something in it that bring that 5-rounder, but fine. Oh, I gotcha. There you go. Random gifted sub, courtesy of UO. Enjoy, everybody. Death Star, thank you for joining the squad over on YouTube. Legend. Appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna bear this sweat. Bear the sweat. All right, I'm gonna be right back. But before I go, raffling off 100,000 points or Wisdobloons. Exclamation point join over on Twitch to get a chance to win. We're back. All right. Oops. Might be able to pick up a kill early right here. You can go for it. We're watching that land bridge over there. Another spawn over there that we gotta be careful for. We go for that. Might be able to catch them before they cut through. Damn. Jumar Heaven is in today? Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, as long as we have a bolt. I didn't even know that door opened right there. I had no clue that door opened right there. Nah, the AK-50 quest line is not out yet. No, that's gonna be fun when it is, though. There's a scav up top. It looked like he had a bolt. Nope, I lied. He did not. So the scav's up top, then those guys might be over at crack. Is that who I saw earlier? That might have been the two I saw. I thought I saw a pilgrim. Might have been that guy's bag. Or clothing rather, not bag. Dropped them. See, like I said, you don't really need much backup ammo. As long as you hit your shots. Just hit your headshots. No backup ammo needed. Wipe the entire lobby. Okay, so we got scavs right there. They can be our alarm on that side. Oh, I couldn't tell if that was player or not. Fuck. Fuck. I know where they gotta go. Yeah, they can't. They gotta make it across to the other side. Raft's not an option anymore. I need to not have the scav shoot at me so we don't draw attention this side. And they could have the other side as an extract, possibly. I don't know. Might have misjudged the audio cues there. Might have misjudged the audio cues. I should have my... Oh. He stole my kill. Oh, there's someone over there. We did pick up one more at least. I should have had the other one. Should have had the other one. At the buy, they saw I was fighting someone though. They saw he was fighting someone. I don't wonder if he's even gonna try and loot him. I feel like he's gonna sit on the bodies as well. I'm gonna keep my bolty out because that shit's allowed to swap. Might be able to get an easy pick if I sneak in on him, because he might be watching the bodies. Because if he's going for shooterborn or snipe kills, he might be like, oh, someone's gonna come and loot these bodies. I think he might be on this side looking for that guy. I don't know if that door inside's always open or not. No. Please don't come over here, Skip. The fuck did he just hit me with? Was that was that a grenade launcher or was that the barrel? Tank, okay. Holy shit, so those are back to doing a lot of damage. But we did get another bolty kill. Trying to pop this for now. We're gonna loot these guys and then we gotta take the flare extract. We'll probably have to kill whatever guy we heard shooting over there though. What a gamer. What a gamer. I'm not even gonna worry about looting the other guy. Oh, looks like someone else just took the flare. I am not gonna have eyes for that. We got two more shooter-born kills this round though. That's honestly, that's a big dub. I'm down with that. Nah, I got a blacked out head. I need to just get to extract. Just go for extract. I would go for that shooter-born kill on that the shots we just heard, because we could go get in that window, have a really good angle. But all my other sims are kind of short. This one's 2 minutes. I guess I could have just kept popping that. It's fine. See what we get in the stash. Customs done. I finished customs this round? Oh, I did finish customs this round. The fuck? I didn't kill 4 this round, did I? Did I? Or I got one last round actually. Yeah, I got the one last round. Okay. 3 this round. All right. Well, I still got one more than than I realized, and I needed one less than I thought. So I guess we have customs done. That's a massive dub. Good shit. Good shit. That's why I was leaving that raid. That's why I was leaving that raid for sure. Yeah. The first guy running. Yep. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. That was a good shot. Let me sell. We keep that. We'll sell that. Keep sell. Sell. Keep. Sell. Imagine fucking scav crying that other scavs taking all the loot and then proceeds to shoot you. Dude, that reminds me of one of my favorite things to do as a scav is when other scavs shoot flare or airdrops off, that like they shoot a flare and call it an airdrop, that I'll go up to that airdrop and I'll call dibs on the loot. They'll be like, what do you mean? I shot this flare off. And I'll be like, no, you know the fuck you did not. I shot this flare off. And they're like, no, I did. We'll get in an argument and a lot of times they'll shoot me, but I'll try and loot it. That shit's so funny. Try it next time. It's great, dude. All right. Now we got customs done. What map? What map? Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we dropping? Shoreline Woods, Lighthouse Interchange. The 4 easiest maps to get this shit done on. We got the 4 hardest maps done. Interchange will probably be the next hardest. Lighthouse might be hard because of the lack of players. Woods, I think it's gonna be the easiest. I could fucking style on some pools on Woods right now. Like, quit it, dude. Why do you? Why? Let's go kill Kilo. I would need a different weapon. I could. I could. I mean, I'd just doink him in the head with this, really. Interchange for a quest. I do have the other quest on Interchange. Like, I could do this. And car repair. Let's go do Woods because I could go kill Sturman and get a bigger bag. On swinging. Or another splint. There's one. You could just team up with someone, snap and jump on their back. Or if you don't have someone to play with, just VoIP someone in game. That's what I did. My first attempt, dude. VoIPed him, and boss was shooting at me as I was running into 2-story. I had heard him in 2-story, and so as I was running into 2-story, I was like, boss is shooting me. Please don't shoot me. Boss is shooting me. And he did it. Yeah, we teamed up. So. I thought you said you weren't allowed to loot anymore. Or do you need a bigger bag in case we can loot more? In case the option presents itself. Yeah. Sniper bullets? Nah, I don't need any more. Got more than enough on me. Got more than enough on me. Arm can bond for ammo. I've got ammo. I've got 11 bullets in this bolt action. That's so much, guys. Did my game freeze? I think my game might have froze. How long do we wait? It's probably crashed. That's probably crashed. What the fuck? It will not let me. I want to let me select this shit. It's as if my Escape from Tarkov is the main screen, but it's minimized. It will not let me exit it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Haven't had that happen for a while. On zone to get in Labyrinth? No. I found the key. I got the key off of Tegila. Got really lucky with it, dude. That key is very rare. I got lucky. And I found then I found the entrance key, the Gnosis key or whatever, on Shoreline. But that one spawns more often apparently. So I've been told. Yeah, I got lucky with the Labyrinth key. Let's get him. So the quest sort of bugged, but maybe on purpose. The quest to do the labyrinth thing, maybe they didn't fix it just because I'm sure they know of the bug. I'm sure the bug's not on purpose, but maybe they didn't fix it because they're like, it's better that people aren't getting 3 keys to labyrinth right off the start. But I'm not sure. You know, use Twitter for this game. Starting 2018, had a shit ton of fun as well. That's probably pretty healthy, brother. That's probably pretty healthy. I stopped using Twitter for this game as well. I'll look at some of my friends' posts, but Twitter is up there. It's like Reddit in a sense, where it can get very negative about the game very quickly. Very negative about the game very quickly. And so, and some very, very opinionated people. So yeah, I usually just, if I'm on Twitter, I scroll like dumb memes and shit like that. Use Twitter. If I'm on the shitter, because I don't scroll Instagram, I don't scroll TikTok or anything like that. I don't do YouTube, because that shit's mad entertaining, and I'd end up sitting on that toilet for like 50 minutes. I could scroll Twitter dumb memes for 10 minutes and then stop pretty easily. 5 minutes, you know, not time to take a poop. It's like, dude, TikTok and Instagram reels, no joke, I would Hunt, appreciate the 51 months, brother. And Nebel, thank you as well with the Twitch Prime. Hunt, that's such a long time. Holy shit. I would start scrolling and think like 10 minutes had passed, and then I'd look over at the clock and it'd be like an hour and a half, and I'd be like, holy fuck. It's wild. So yeah, I'd tend not to do that unless I'm just like chilling, you know, and I don't have anything to do. Longest time on the throne? I mean, when the old school RuneScape app came out, there's times that I'd take a longer poop and my legs would fall asleep, for sure. Yeah, when old school RuneScape first dropped mobile. Slayer level? Fuck, I haven't been leveling it. It's like still 60. 65 maybe. It's low. I should have done Slayer the entire time I was leveling combat, but whenever I started the grind, I wasn't really planning to do bossing and stuff like that. But oh, that was also before I had a community that played you know, a lot of the homies in the community play old school RuneScape. So I want to get a clan going on it. It's gonna be fun. But that's gonna be after the wipe hype. Busy time for wipe. A normal or Iron Man? I've never done an Iron Man account. I've never done an Iron Man. And the idea of an Iron Man sounds really fun. I think I would do group Iron Man, but never done one. Never done one. I only have a main. I only have a main. Going well, Devout. It's been fun. I've been having a blast with this wipe, honestly. Yeah, been having a lot of fun. You changed your DPI, I heard. How does it feel? I like it better, personally. I liked 400 DPI, but I kept smacking my mouse on my keyboard and stuff. And I swapped to the 800 DPI, but I played on 400 for the longest time. The longest time. And I swapped to 800, got used to it. Then I got I got a much bigger desk and I have more mouse pad space. So I went back down to 400 for a bit. Liked it. But then Wiz likes to lay on the mouse pad. And I also didn't want to have to like full swing to do a 180. I changed it to 800. Yeah, changed it to 800. I didn't want to have to do the full swing. So since I wasn't competing, I was like, fuck it, I'll just play on 800. Because like 800, I pubs, I'm fine with it, no problem. 400, if I was competing, I would do 400 because I felt like my shot was better with 400. It's a lot easier to control. My precision and tracking and everything, it was better. But 800, I think is better for me for pubs just because I'm not having to do as much crazy movement. What's your pull rate? I want to say 500 on this mouse, but that is because maybe it's 1,000. I think it's 500. That's because I think it was Gray Zone Warfare. There was a game that we were playing that had an issue and would crash if, maybe it might have been ABI. It would crash if your polling rate was above 500. No way 500? What do you mean? Why not? No way. Most games can't handle over 1,000 polling rate. Like if you do over 1,000 Tarkov, that's your mouse is gonna fuck up on the 1,000. Or at least it did with me. That I had a mouse that you couldn't lower the polling rate to 2,000. And it kept fucking up. So low. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of polling. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I probably am. Oh, okay. Then you might be thinking of the sensor, yeah, HD or whatever that would be. I think this mouse sensor was like 35,000 or something like that. 40,000. That's what I love about this mouse is it's just the sensor. It's like the Hero. It's called Hero. It's beastly. The G502 X Pro, the new G502 one, it has the Hero sensor. The Superlight 2 has the Hero sensor, and I think one of their other mice has it. Which it was the best sensor when I got it, but that was, a couple years ago, I guess. So there could be. There could be better sensors. I don't know. But the thing that's most noticeable is whenever I go to edit on OBS and I need to move just by like 1 pixel, just like barely move a scene, not a scene, but a image over. With my old mice, I would have to move it just like a hair more, literally like a hair. It is noticeable. It is noticeable. It was almost like I had to move my mouse 2 pixels before it reacted. Is that him? Did I hit that? That 3 there? 3 already? Yeah, so like I was saying, the sensor, it's just really, it's good for tracking. It's very, very responsive. The second I move the mouse, I mean, it moves with me. I wonder if I got that second kill or this guy did. I feel like I did. I did. Nice. Very nice. I want... Just scav. I want to take this SVDS. I don't care about the ears and stuff. Ooh. This guy's got the VPO with AP ammo. I can buy the VPO. I'll take the scope and the AP ammo. I have a little bit of AP ammo myself in my stash. That actually would be a good gun to take. Or... Yep, let's roll. Nice little 3 little shooter boards. I am down with that. I am down with that. Wait. Okay, Sherman probably had that bag. Yeah, I'm sure Sherman had that bag. If he had the hot dog bag, that guy probably would have taken that. Cash? I don't think so. That's a great pickup, though. Hello, 2-3. Hello, 3-3. Hello, 3. Are you liking the low to the ground wipe? Low to the ground wipe. I'm enjoying the wipe. What do you mean low to the ground? I don't understand. Is everyone's prone camping somewhere or what? I don't understand. Buy a dog tag case. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. I don't think I have money for it right now, though, but that's not a bad idea. Actually, I have junk box space. I actually don't think I have very many dog tags. I'm pretty sure I sold them to buy the junk box. Or should at least teach you those things, like make a tutorial for not. Yeah. So an in-game tutorial would be nice. I agree. I think maybe just for the absolute basics. Just for player retention. Because there's so much with Tarkov, it wouldn't hurt to have the basics down. I do think not having a tutorial has cultivated a pretty mature player base as a whole. Obviously, since it's an online multiplayer game, there's going to be... There's going to be bad apples in that, right? But for the most part, Tarkov's difficulty level and the lack of tutorial has weeded out a lot of impatient people. They rage quick. But I think even with the tutorial, Tarkov would probably end up doing that. Because you could do a basics for Tarkov and they kind of do have that. It's on their YouTube channel. I don't know why. But it's on their YouTube channel. It's like 3 or 4 videos long. Where the fuck did I drop my bag? This shit is blending in. It was close to the camp. I know that much. You never learn. I find it always, so I guess it does. Is there a lesson to learn? Because I always find it. The grass is so high. Hang on. An idea. Let me take the high ground. I'm gonna get a headshot there. Where was I? No, where was I? I don't think I made it that far. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. Where the hell is it? Left? This guy probably stole it. He didn't steal it. Okay, let's retrace my steps. Let's retrace my steps. I would have came here, ran up the side. Would have been like, oh, I'm so heavy. I need to drop my bag. Let me find a grassy patch to hide it from myself in. And then I probably would have dropped it like right around. Right around. Fuck. I'm gonna drop that right around. I think it fell through the ground. This thing has disappeared. In front of the cabin? What? Dropped it by the big tree near the fence. I'm a pro at this, guys. I'm telling you, hide and seek. I'm a pro. Look at that. You're telling me that dim. Look how well that blended in. Look how well that blended in. That is wild. That is wild. And it's gone. It's there. And it's gone. I'm never losing that bag again. I think it blends in. I was also looking for the wrong bag. I thought I had the bigger one on. Just stop tossing in the grass easy. Well, what if I run out of stamina in grass? I've got to drop it somewhere. Wait, which one were you, Gavelin? Forgiven, appreciate you, brother. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Collie with the Twitch Prime. Why am I not hearing the alerts? don't think I've heard any alerts all game or all day. Have you guys heard them? Last you killed? Oh, damn. Do you have ears on? No, no alerts. Okay. Let me check something. Yeah, that should be it. Huh. Why would the alerts be muted? Why would the alerts be muted? That should work now. I still didn't hear it, so I don't know. Huh. All right, we'll see. Yeah, the life. I should now did a Windows update. Four Shooterborn Heaven kills that round though. I told you guys I was gonna go on woods and get that done quick. I still got to go get one, but that didn't take long. Any maps left? 3.3 and then 1 kill on woods. The Shoreline Lighthouse Interchange left and then 1 kill on woods. The easier maps. I've done the hard ones. We're on to the cakewalk now. Dude, that AP ammo is gonna be clutch. Some water. I need to do a food run. It's woods. I mean, we could just get our food there pretty easily. Splint. Reload this. Durability on armor's good. All right, let's go get one more kill. Wiz, they told me to pet you. Told you to go pet your car. All right, that's a good point. That's a good point. Before I go to do that, check out the giveaway I'm currently doing. There's a link for it. Free to enter. Giving away a beefy PC. Would run Tarkov phenomenally. Global giveaway. You just got to follow on some socials, and if you're subbed over on Twitch, you get bonus entries. Yeah, go give that a peek, because The PC is really good. And fuck it, we'll raffle off some points. Wait. We got Wiz all woken up now. Yeah, exclamation point join to play. All right, let's get it. We're back. Where'd the music go? Universe, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. Steels joining the squad over on YouTube. Varix with the 9 months. Burkett with the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I'm not hearing any alerts. I don't know why. Let's see, open volume mixer. That's probably why. Now I bet we hear it. You have the gym unlocked? Not yet. I am working on it, but not yet. It's been really good. Yeah, we just we finished Shooter Born on Heaven on Customs today. We got it almost done on Woods. We have pet car. Thank you, Maple. There we go. We do hear it. That was it. Good old Windows updates. And multi with the gifted sub. Let's fucking go. Doubled audio. Okay, I can fix that. I know what that issue is. There. Double audio is done.
The multi-weight.
I'm on Windows 11. Yeah. It just reset my routing. That's all. It that happens. Too often, honestly, but often enough that I know how to fix it pretty quickly. So I didn't think it would reset that routing too, because it only reset a part of it too, which is weird. It's reset my default
Stampy 239
in and out, but it didn't reset like the YouTube music, the Spotify music, the game audio. Like it didn't fuck with any of that. So I didn't think it would pick just like, I didn't think it could just pick two. I thought it would reset all of it or none of it. But I guess there is an option for it to hit just the defaults. So, first time that's happened, now I know. If it ever happens again, we'll be able to troubleshoot it really quickly. I've got, knock on wood, I've gotten pretty good at troubleshooting and getting the setup working, and the audio and stuff, I've finally gotten down. I feel like, well, at least down enough with my setup. Like I know my setup well. I'm, you know, not all, and I know audio can get real complicated, but for the longest time, dude, the audio just was all the different ins and outs and getting the two PCs working and the different audio levels for the mic and what I hear versus what you guys hear versus what the VOD hears. Yeah, I was helping Adam last night after stream. He called me and he had just gotten a new PC. He got a new stream PC. Really good PC. He got a good upgrade. Long overdue, honestly. Long overdue. I thought he had already upgraded, to be quite honest. But he's got like a 5080 in it and shit. Like, it's nice. But he called me last night to have help with the OBS and audio setup. And I just shut my PC down and I was like, I bet I could do it for memory easily. No problem whatsoever. Did it all for memory. So I was like, hell yeah. That might not sound big, but I'm pretty proud of myself for that fact, because there is a lot of fucking settings and everything to get set up for multi-streaming and OBS and all that shit and audio. Like having that down pat, it's taken a while. We had a shot up there just now. I don't think Sturman's up. That sniper scav could be shooting at anyone. I think we go for this shot over here at village. I was kind of waiting to hear something. Probably should have pushed village right off the start. Since we only need one more kill, that'd probably be the move. When I create a YouTube tutorial, what, over like how to do this setup? There's some YouTube tutorials. Finding the right one for your setup is a little different, and or finding one that is like all encompassing. There are ones. There's not ones for my specific setup and the way I did it. For 90% of the stuff I did, yeah. But there's like with the audio on routing between YouTube and Twitch VODs and live stream. So I can avoid copyright strikes and shit, but still play good music. Like there was some guides that helped a little bit. Nothing over what I was looking for specifically. But mainly I just having, because my YouTube channel is strictly gaming. Oh yeah. Fuck. They went inside there and they're gonna have to come out. I only need one of these guys. Only need one. Holy fuck, dude. One tapped him. Gave him all the warning shots in the world. I tried, Chad. I tried to let him know. I was like, hey, I'm over here. I'm gonna shoot you. Please do something about it. I tried to give him all the warnings in the world. I tried. Couldn't anymore. Had to take that. I had to kill him there. Had to kill him. Yeah, I'm guessing he might not have got any audio on my shots. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to assume. Ooh, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. I didn't want to have to murder your friends. I'm sorry. I won't murder you. Just know there's a guy over in the village that you're going towards. I killed his teammate too. I'm leaving. And I love you. Yeah, that's why I thought, idiot. That's why I thought. He fell for it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. When he didn't say I love you back, that's when I knew. That's when I knew. It's always the ones that don't say I love you back. Let's get out of here. But Timmy's teammate can have all that loot if he finds them. I don't have any space in my stash. I don't know what I would do that shit. I do not know what I would do that shit. Loot medkit for a serve. I'm sure that's looted already. There's 2 spawns right by medcamp that I almost guarantee loot it. This early in wipe, that's a gold spawn. So nice. I could loot this medcamp in front of me on my way out if that's what you mean. Yeah, that's a good call actually. That's a good call. The medcamp all the way on the south. I could have went there to snipe whoever is there. It's kind of hard to get a side in there though. And then if you get unlucky and they leave on the side you're not watching, it sucks. Sell it. But then I'd have to free up space in my stash to sell it. And med camp's all the way over there. Guess I could loot them. Not anymore. I'm not going to, but I mean, I could have. Thing is, a lot of commotion there. I don't think they shot at all, so it was just me. But the guy over in the village, he could have gotten eyes on me, and I would have had to kill him too. And it's a risk. Boosty, appreciate you, bro. It's the tier 1. Come on, surf kit. Come on, surf kit. Damn. Come on, surf kit. Damn. Oh. That sucked. It was not good. It's okay. I didn't want to surf kit anyways. Crafting CMS in the hideout yet? Yeah. Yeah, it should be done actually when we get out of raid. I think so, Choker. Other people were having issues with that. I believe so. Yeah, so I don't think I have any of those yet. I did the trade yesterday at the start of the stream, and I think I used that CMS that very next raid. I don't understand how to stay alive. Am I just going in the wrong direction constantly? If you're walking into sniper scavs or landmines, yes, you are going in the wrong direction constantly. Uh, 800 DPI, Sergeant. Which command is it that contradicts? We'll change it. 800 DPI though. I like 400. 400 as well though. Both are good. It really depends on your mouse pad space and your preference. I think 400 I had a better shot, but you have to swing your arm around a lot more. But I feel like I had a better shot. 800, I think is more fun to play with for extended periods of time. Mousepad recommendation? Yes, actually, we are going to be dropping a mousepad coming up. That's gonna be pretty cool. Be two of them. Pretty cool. But the one I'm using now is a Saturn Pro. Which I also like a lot. But it's kind of pricey for a mouse pad. And I as much as I like it, I would rather not have as expensive of one because I got cats, and every time Wiz goes to stretch and pops out a claw, I'm just like, oh god. There's a couple times that it's actually pulled out one of the threads, and yeah, you can feel them. Which I'm sure I know you're gonna just like shave them off and stuff. It's really not a big deal. But a more affordable mouse pad, one that I don't have to stress about as much. Man, I could take them both so easily, so easily. I'm not going to. I could though. So easily. Do it. No, dude, they got their starting gear on. Those guys literally have their starting gear on. There's a mechanism bag, and he's got like his starter M4. And it's two homies playing together. They're having a good raid. They're about to get out. They probably got their quest. I'm not about to fuck that up. I'll just wait. I could literally wait like 30 seconds, and then we can all have fun. All three of us can have fun. I'd run up and VoIP to him and be like, yo, let's chill. I'll take the extract with you guys, but unnecessary risk. You believe in the glass mask pad? One of my friends, Adam, he loves the glass. I think he still has one. I've never tried one. I don't know. Take reserve transit. I shot it a few times with my bolt. I want to go get more ammo. We're done with woods though. There you go. Cool. This shows me being subbed to your channel. No. I think you can turn off the sub badge though, maybe. I'm not sure. Damn, I could have easily had killer 7 that round. I could kill that other guy in the village and then killed those two. Well, I probably wouldn't have ran into those two if I went and killed the other guy in the village. Yeah, I obviously do not have room in my stash. I could have sold some of the loot and taken the ruble from it, but I also could go get ruble elsewhere. It's really not selling gears. Not a bad way to get ruble, but I'd also have to move. It'd be tedious because I'd have to move some of this shit over to create space to then sell it. Like all the gear there. Hopefully that one guy over in the village heard all the shots, looked over, got some of that loot, and then the other guy at the end there, hopefully they had some good loot. Then we're all thriving. Damn, okay. I was gonna fill up those two. I was gonna put these helmets into the 2x2 slot, but every single one's fucking filled. So gonna eat and drink. Ooh. At 227. We're almost caught back up. I like to have at least one per raid. But 227 kills to 60 deaths, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. Well, we didn't get a bigger bag from, well, I guess we did get one bigger bag, but we didn't get the bag we were going for. I think we do Lighthouse last. And we go interchange now. And get some, yeah, grab some food. Good idea. I like that. I like that. This snack. All right. I'll eat some nuts, some roasted nuts. You have all your beef cans? Yeah. Uh-huh. You wish, Mopachi. You wish. Not rather than wine shirt. I probably could with this kit. The Hawaiian shirt looks pretty goofy if you don't have the right drip. I probably could get away with it with this kit. They're burnt up. They're roasted. They're roasted. Sheldon. Eating penis kids. No. Siblings, maybe. Maybe his dad's kids. Never Peanuts kids. All right, soon. Really good. We've died once today, unfortunately, but once in 3 hours isn't bad. Did PMC lose house? You were looking at him.
Happy_Gilmer says.
You were looking at him.
I just saw your clip of you going Batman and dunking on Dunk from 6 to 18. That was funny. I hid your gun. Ryan Pussy. Looking good, mate. If I may ask, is there someone who wants to play with me since I hate playing the game alone? Cheers, mate 20.
Anyone gaming right now that wants to throw down with Ryan? Also, you can check the Discord.
Who is that?
You check the Discord in the looking for group section. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the biddies and the 17 months and the Nucky coming in with the raid as well. Welcome everybody. Hope the games went well. Welcome guys. Welcome. Is this still M700 from the streaming stash?
Tito _68_.
Uh-huh. All right, let's see if we can pick someone off the start. Not a great spawn to do that, but it's actually one of the worst spawns to get. We're so far out. Unfortunate. So spawn directly over to our left. Then one further over to our left, one right in front of us, a couple over to our right. They all should be ahead of us at this point. Unless they started running over late. Could have been AFK during the queue. Oh, right. Gotta do needle in a haystack. I think the other one's inside, isn't it?
Murphy McManus 69. Normally I get picked from the start, SheefGG man.
What, on interchange? Or when we're picking teams for dodgeball? I'd pick you from the start. On both. There's one. RIP to the homie. Lighthouse is going to be interesting for Shooter Warren. We've been hunting goons while we do it though, which is going to be fun. Go for a little goon hunting. A lot of shooting outside. Oh, we heard someone drop before I killed that guy. We'll go to the food side. I bet we can run into some people over there. Let's take the M4 out just in case some peeks close. I do have AP ammo, so we could run like a VPO if we do end up needing another bolt action, but we could also hit these guys and look for GPUs. I think I actually have all of my GPUs. I think I have the GPUs I need. Peek me, bud.
Why you not talk to me, sir?
He's got a teammate.
I know you're there, sir. Why are you so quiet? Why you not talk to me? I mean you no harm if you mean me no harm.
I mean him harm, which is why I don't want to talk to him.
Scab down!
Sir, are you looking for some snacks? Perhaps I have some of the ones you need.
This guy sounds like a snack.
Searching the back doors. But you don't sound happy.
This guy sounds like a snack.
All snacks I can grab in my backpack. So rest snacks yours. Yeah?
No. Oh, this guy. All right, another shooter worn. Another shooter worn. He seemed like a friendly guy. Not friendly enough. He was not very convincing. What was that power move? He just fucking kicked in the middle of the air. The fuck was that? That was impressive. Very intimidating. Holy shit.
Draki HRT.
Блять, берсак! Осуждаем его! Тут наших бьют!
Holy shit. Oh. That's right, idiot. You fucking slept. Now where's his teammate? Hmm. He's over there. I want this other shooter worm. Hmm. Same stream sniper. Well, I mean, they could look from the hours. It's not very hard to stream snipe, honestly. This game. There's another one. There's another one. Wonder if he's taken off. Nah, I hear him there. Oh, oops, sorry. Shooterborn done on this map. Oh, let's go. All right, last name search. Then we reset and go to a different map. All right. Oh, oh, he actually had really good ammo in this. Jesus. kill had good ammo? Yeah. Now I have good ammo. He never reloaded his mag from when they killed Killa.
Italian_stallion_94.
Oops, didn't mean to prone. The one that was running up the ramp was a player scab. This looted the other one. That's fine. I don't think he had much. I'm so full, dude. I'm so full. Remember where that bag is. Wait, was that you guys? GG's? GG's? Thank you for the help with Shooterborn. Now we have Shoreline and Lighthouse left. Shoreline and Lighthouse. Wait, did I headshot you once? And it was ringing your bell? I was wondering. You headshot me twice before killing. I headshot you twice before killing you. Damn. Damn. Nice. Nice.
Moist on Michin. Worth it to come back this wipe or wait till 1.0?
I mean, it depends on if you want to play hardcore. I like hardcore. I've had a blast with this wipe. I've had an absolute blast. But 1.0 is not too far off, so it all depends. If you think you'd have fun playing hardcore with no flea and stuff, try it. Yeah. If you don't, then just wait till 1.0. Moist, appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 months. And then Mother Lover with the 14 months. Italian. It's Italian Stallion with the 5 months. Thank you guys. That's all these three. Nice. Thank you, Skier. Boom. This is a really good one. This is the best play in the game. Level 6 and it's ultra. Best play in the game. inspect that. Boom. Grab you. Wait. We only need one of the helmets. Could have been fun. Good ear. I showed the shot. Yeah. Don't think we need money. I mean, could bring money for the car, but that's kind of fucking expensive. Not gonna lie, dropping 40 grand on that. I don't know. That's pretty pricey. Yo, you fucking troll. You're loaded. Almost 50 mil stash. Yeah, this account is stacked. Did you get weapons, guys? The quest line. Killing Gluhar. Killing the glue. That punk bitch. Actually, he's pretty cool. Gluhar is pretty cool. Kalante, he's a punk bitch. He's a magician. I hate Kalante so much. All my homies hate Kalante. Okay, we need Shoreline and Lighthouse. You finish interchange Shoreline 100? Yep. And in glorious fashion as well. Apparently I had to headshot the last guy 3 times. Close range too. It was terrifying. He was running around like a maniac. We're actually kind of low on our meds. Well, once we get on Lighthouse, we're going to farm back up morphines like a madman. You think we get Shoreline done pretty quick? Is there anything we can do on Shoreline? Dude, did we even do... I knew we needed to go inside for something, but then I got distracted by murdering. Damn it. It's okay. I don't think we have any... I think we have anything we can do on Shoreline. We go look at the farm area for car battery. Oh, we can do Thirsty Hounds. Nighttime Shoreline is probably not going to be the best to kill players, though, with a bolt action, so let's not. It's not. Change CMS serve, could change. Weapon makes you think twice what body part to fix. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that, actually. I don't like how rare it is and how difficult it is to get your hands on a CMS kit. Or a serve kit. Which is gold. Which is probably what they're going for, but it's just when your stomach gets blacked out, it is a pain in the ass. Major pain in the ass. I can't wait to have max metabolism. We're level 20. We're leveling up pretty fast on metabolism. What's your guys' metabolism level? Any of you like really good about eating and drinking in raid? What up, Andy? What up, what up? We're now passed on PMCs killed. 232 to 229 on the raids. And that's with showing mercy on a lot of players. We could have smoked a few more, at least. What does metabolism do? Max metabolism makes it to where whenever you're 0 on energy or hydration, it doesn't do damage to you. It will kill you if you have a blacked out thorax or head, even if you have the max metabolism. But if you don't have a blacked out head and thorax, then yeah, you're fine. You can go 0 and you won't regain stamina and energy or stamina as fast. You won't regain stamina as fast, but you won't take HP from it. Max metabolism is nice. The outside of max metabolism, as you level it up, it just makes food and water that you eat or drink do more. So instead of giving you 60 hydration for water, you get 80 or even up to I think 100. You get quite a boost. Like I've noticed it already. When I drink water, I have to not drink the full thing. Tips for making money this vibe. Oh, good spawn. Let's see if we could get a pick earlier. Tips for making money this swipe. I would say probably hit streets and go for filing cabinets. Same as last swipe. It's easy and you can vendor a lot of that stuff. Then you could also do boss hunting if Kaban or Kalante's up. Kalante's very easy to kill in MVD. Very easy. You could do shoreline and go to the farm area. It depends on the map, right? Each map's gonna have places to loot. Even factory, you can make some ruble on right now if you just farm up level 6 plates in the Tequila helmet. If you have like an SVDS or something, you take that to factory and then just try and kill. You do it with like a shotgun too, just like Madam, but try and kill Tequila. And when you fight Tequila, his mechanics, if you do damage to him and then break line of sight, so as soon as you run into him, just shoot for his legs a little bit and then immediately back up. Don't back up too far because you're going to listen for him, and he is very likely to try and take off running and to heal. When he takes off running to heal, you just chase him, and then as soon as he stops, he'll start healing. Shoot him in the legs a bunch if you got like a shotgun. Take that kit, go and farm. Or you take that kit, then go to woods if you want for a bigger backpack. Now you got a level 6 front, level 5 helmet. Go to woods, go kill Sturman. You get a hot dog bag. Then you can either loot woods if you want, or you could go to streets or reserve. Hit the filing cabinets. Try to be out before player scavs spawn in. Player scavs spawn in 17 minutes into raid. So as long as you're out by 17 minutes, which is a lot of time to loot. Usually you can make pretty good ruble in a short amount of time. And then you just combo that with quests. Main thing is just surviving, really. Survive and pick up loot along the way and then just vendor that loot. Which sounds simple, right? But even if you're picking up junk, as long as you're picking something up and then when you extract, You don't got empty slots, you'll be making profit. You're not really having to spend a crazy amount of money as long as you're not insuring or taking the car extract out. You'll be buying, I need that alkali. You'll be buying Lucky Scap junk boxes, which are expensive. They're like 2 mil. So that's what you're saving up for. Can't really buy any other cases that are worth a shit. And Shreese today? Nah. Then my in-game name is No Loot for You. You probably died to SheefGG. That dude is a menace. He somehow snuck his way onto my friends list. I don't even know. I don't even know how. He's a menace. Right now, looting the weapon boxes. Mainly here just for a few hideout upgrade items. The weapon boxes I've got kit and gear. Just like ammo I would take from them. Let's go for those shots or those grenades. Remember, there are things like if I found the 30 mil mount, that'd be sick. Okay, so there's some things that I would definitely want out of those. I probably should be searching them. Whoa. Weird shots up there. I think it's at the resort though. Okay, I guess I can't crouch under that. You stuck? No, I just wouldn't let me. I was wanting to vault or crouch underneath and just keep walking, but it wasn't letting me. So it wasn't letting me walk forward, but I wasn't stuck. Did I just speak that into existence? Did I just do that? Hell yeah. That site's ass. I don't want it. That's why I wasn't letting me crouch, because it was just going down one notch rather than the full crouch. All right, let's go check the weather station up there. Dawn got in the way. Damn straight. Damn straight. Wiz, what are you doing? You're speaking of getting in the way. Scooch that booty over. I doubt these people are still at the tower. There's no way. No way. Wait, scoot that booty over, dude. His tail's... He's far over enough, but his tail keeps getting a little close. I don't want to accidentally smack it with the mouse. All right. Moment of truth. Are they still up here? We're very... Heard something. We're very late. I think I sworn I heard someone to the right there. Weird. No, F you, Astral. Blame me. I assume you gambled all and then lost. That one's on you. Yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. They'd probably be down by pier. Wouldn't mind killing Santar for some large bags, though. His guards can have the attack twos a lot. That's a damn good bag right there. I think it's kind of heavy, but... I mean, for the storage space it offers, it's a good bag. Posture check, good call. You're right, you're right. Actually, good call. I was sitting on my foot. Damn, I wish Shoreline was like interchange and we just get all 5 in one round. This might be a little bit to find all 5 players. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Holy shit. Just kidding. Shoreline is packed. All right, buddy, where are you hiding? Oh, I saw his ass. I saw his ass. There's one Timmy down. I'm gonna go for another. Very nice, very nice. I thought I heard someone behind me. That's why that first shot was a little rushed. I still think I got someone behind me here. Is that who I saw off the start? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, one more. Let's go for it. We'll cross over to this side though, because I don't think he's going to be coming W keying out anytime soon unless he goes beach. He might go beach. What he should do. Probably got a moment before he does that though. He would have had to make that decision immediately. Yeah, kill that a hot dog wagon. Yeah. They all kind of look like a partisan bag, honestly. Which would be even better. No, it is a hot dog bag. You right. You right. That's a good bag. That's a good bag. I will take it over my day pack. I don't like my positioning. Easily snuck up on. Then again, this one's not too bad. I just won't prone. That definitely wasn't the guy though, right? You know, that down. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's up in that building looking out the window looking for me. Be a good time for him to try it. That's got to be Santar and friends over there. So many nades. Oh, oh. Come on, buddy. There's other kills that I could go get if you hurry up and peek me. Oh. It's a scab. Jesus Christ. Where did he come from? What the hell, dude? That was terrifying. Wonder how long he had been sneaking for. Was he sneaking for me? No. I'm gonna go get this hot dog bag though. The hell, dude? See that guy try and steal my loot? The nerve. Oh. What up, Mr. Jeffrey? It's a bank robber. Okay. Here we go. I would assume Sanitar's dead, but we can go check. We're so heavy we can't. We're too heavy. We need to chug some water. Maybe even both. You can't put the other one in the special slot. It only goes in the first one. See if that works. No. Still not regaining stam while walking. Okay. That should do it. If it doesn't, then I think we just don't drop anymore. Yep, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go and check Sanitar. That shooting was way earlier, so if they killed Sanitar, they probably looted it all and bounced. Where's the playground that I gotta touch on? Shoreline? It's up there at Resort West Side, isn't it? Okay. I have to come back for Shoreline anyways. I say we just go check Sanitar and not worry about going to Resort. Didn't lose first guy killed on rocks. Yeah, he headshot me and didn't have a good enough gun to actually kill me. But they sounded like a shotgun. I don't think the man had anything I wanted. East side? Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, we'll hold off on that. Because we're gonna have to go back and do the other one on interchange anyways, so it's not like it's imperative to do right now. East side? Which way we got? About half? Nice. Plenty. Plenty. I didn't realize that 17 minutes had already passed in the raid, and that scab that I scoped in was a player scab. Right before I killed the PMC up on the mountain. I thought that was just a regular AI scab. So my guess is the guy we saw at the start ended up looting the boss and getting this hot dog bag and a couple other shits that he traded out. And that's why he looked different, but it was the same guy. When do we play with the nut again? I don't know. I need to hit him up soon. I mean, not much else I can do unless they add or don't add in, unless they add in more of the quests. Like I definitely heard one to the left here. Oh, wait, that guy had Santar's loot. So whoever was fighting over here would have been PMC on PMC. With all the nades. Because that one guy that appeared definitely had Santar's loot. I've been fighting a village. That's probably where it was. Like someone had definitely been through there, but I didn't see like any dead bodies. Nothing that would indicate 5 or 6 nades having gone off and a bunch of fighting gone down. So. We have a tunnel, right? Yeah. Someone's taking the car out. Scab out there. Could have been a tunnel extract camper. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh. And that PMC didn't look fully looted. I'm guessing that's the shots and grenades we heard, though. Maybe someone's sitting at the extract. That's terrifying. Not bad though. 2 more shooter warrants. We're almost done with it. Buying more stash space. Yeah. Maybe. Ooh.
Hold C's. Wow, time flies.
Damn straight it does. Damn straight. Damn, still camp. Holy. Yeah, that's in case. Lack of sleep. No, I've slept a lot, dude. I've slept a lot. It was from a quest, though. I played a lot this way, but dude, I've gotten my sleep. I've gotten my sleep. If I was willing to sacrifice my sleep, fuck, we would have already had Kappa. Not really, but because you can't get Kappa right now. Fuck, maybe I should buy the extra stash space. What the hell? Here we go. Got a lot of room there. Actually, I probably need to keep that full. Beautiful. We don't need the extra stash space. That's for chumps. They can't organize their stash as well as I can. Yeah, organized as hell. Take notes, everybody. This is how you do it. How heavy is that? 6. Okay, that's fine. We gotta go back shoreline. Oh. I actually have a lot of M855. Oh, okay. Well. Oh shit. That means I still have like Discord and shit open. Oh no. I didn't. Didn't even have Spotify open. I don't know why it showed the icon there. You repair armor just wipe? Oh yeah. Every time. Maybe not every time, because sometimes the repair rate won't be good enough. But most every time. All right. You guys ready? We got 2. Aaron, why you running adrenaline? It's meds. I have more than enough storage space for the stims there. So the adrenaline heals you up. It quick heals and gives you a painkiller. So it can be clutch in certain situations. The adrenaline's actually pretty good, dude, because it gives strength too, I think, right?
Walk at Granger.
I'm not going to be able to show it. It won't let me open up my secure container. But I'm pretty sure it gives some strength. It heals you up. Not a ton, but it you know, a little bit. And then gives you painkiller for 60 seconds. So it's clutch for those situations where it's like, oh, fuck, you know, this isn't looking good. I need a little bit of backup. Let me get this heal going. Walker, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 27 months, dude. And hold with the 21 months. Long time, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well, my friend. Remember Woods had tons of scavs? Oh. Woods is weird, dude, because it's either I'll run into a fuck ton of scavs or none. Yeah, I would either find a ton or none. YouTube stream took a shot. Oh, what? It looks like it's still going. Okay. Yeah, the woods is weird. I no joke. It's either there's hordes of scavs, or you will find 3 and you've circled the entire map. Okay, gotcha, Miller. Gotcha.
2x4.
Natty, appreciate you. Thank you as well. 14 months. Much love, guys. Hopefully we can pick someone right off the start. Hopefully we see a trio right off the start. That'd be nice. All naked with like nothing. With knives. And they're AFK. Yeah, that'd be nice. And out of stamina, yeah. And all in line. Yeah, you guys are good at this. You guys get this. I'm gonna get another Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You You said your first raid of the wipe. And W. Nice. Oh yeah. Another great spawn here. Home. We finished SpeedRun. I have half a shoreline left and then Lighthouse. Lighthouse, I don't know how long it's gonna take. If finding people in Lighthouse is gonna be the pain. We'll probably just go for picks at the start, and then after that we'll just hunt the goons and snipe when we can. They're still fighting down there. Deal with being so heavy with 2 guns. I'd try to rock just a kit that's under 40 kilograms. This kit's is heavy, right? It's heavy, but this is the way to do shooter born if you can't restock on bolts quickly.